Hello. Hello. Why isn't it showing? Uh, we may have some issues. Anyway, so the reason I'm late is because I had lectures until 4 p.m. and I got home around 5:30. So, yeah, screen is as black as my coffee. Yeah, it's not supposed to be that way. That's not the intent. That's not like the intention. Um, I, hmm. So anyway, the thing I was gonna show is Hoyo Play because it's still updating. Genshin is still updating. I tried to say it in chat, but for some reason, YouTube just does not want to let the message through. But yeah, I got home as soon as possible. I started updating it, and it still has not updated. So that's fun. Also, speaking of lectures, I should probably... This stream is probably not gonna be that long, because I also need to go to bed at a reasonable time. But tomorrow, they end sooner. So, longer stream tomorrow, probably. Yeah, I also don't have lectures on Friday, so definitely a longer stream tomorrow, yeah. Or actually, I don't know. Maybe I edit tomorrow? I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, the game says it has 4 minutes remaining from verifying and repairing and stuff. Cool. What should I put in the background until then? I have no clue. Anyway, my stomach hurts so bad. Why? What's happening? You hungry? If so, you should probably go eat. I got Mizuki in DC jeans. She's so fun. I love her. Fair enough. Dragon deck. I mean, maybe. Maybe. I could do it. Yeah. I genuinely don't know what to put in the background. I don't know what to do. Also, did I just... Yeah, I just increased my mic a little bit. There we go. So, like, I'm on my period and that's why my stomach hurts. Fair enough. I assume by stomach you mean, like, the, like, belly area, not the actual stomach. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe it does reach all the way over there. I don't know. Never had one. Can't really speak on it. Not really an expert. Okay, so genuinely, why isn't it showing? Like at the very least, the launcher, the Hoyo Play. I do not understand it. What is preventing it from showing? You know what? In the meantime, I guess I can just like make a deck in the deck simulation while we're waiting. If the new cards are here. Let's see. Pyro? They are. Okay. So I could do this. While Genshin is loading, I can do this. So like the first deck I play is like obvious. I'm not even gonna really debate it. I am absolutely playing this. 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 Boom, 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 boom. Whereas I just realized I didn't put conductors in here. Probably would be a good idea. Boom, boom. Then boom. I said boom. Then we've got boom, boom, and boom, boom. Anything else? Anything else? Kinda? Maybe something like this. It's this. I don't know. Oh, the game has actually loaded. Hey, hello there. Hello there. Thanks, waivers. I wanted to save all my. I wanted to save all for Nefer, but sure you can have my primos for Llama, sure. I mean, you can still save for Nefer. You can get Llama later. When would they let TCG players Lunar Bloom? Never? Some may say never. Like they're just gonna make it a stacking mechanic. They're just gonna be like, when you have Llama in the team, you get Verdun. There's not gonna be any like Lunar Bloom. I've already gotten her, couldn't resist, should have saved for Flynn's. Why is my entire chat gambling addicts? What the fuck? I'm just what? Can you hold yourself back for a second? Probably like double Setaria here. And then what? Opera? I mean, I'm not really equipping much, but it's something. How many cards do I have left? 7. You know what? I have a better idea. I have a much better idea. Also let me switch to Genshin now. Jessica back on the menu? What the fuck do you mean back on the menu? She's never left the menu. Anyway, let me go to my channel and look for the previous double animal discard video I made, like the first one. Let me grab the deck from that. Because I'm guessing I'm gonna want to do a similar thing. Yeah, except some of the cards in here just kinda suck. Wait, I didn't have a lab previously? I just straight up did not have lab in the deck. Okay, let me put the lab in for sure. Has the game downloaded everything? No. Of course of course it hasn't. Why would it? Anyway. Too late, bro. I already got llama. Isn't that bad? 150-50? Sure. I'm not an addict, I just like them both. You said couldn't resist, should have saved. I'm pretty sure that resembles addiction to some level. To some degree. I'm gonna go take an autism test tomorrow. Good luck. Good luck on the test. I don't know what the desired result is, but good luck. Alright, I forgot to tell you, Koman, but like my sis wants to challenge you in TCG. Why? What? Excuse me? Llama is really good. Yeah, that sure. There's a lot of good characters that in the game. Like you have options. You don't have to get Llama. I saved up 20 fragile resin and 3 transit resin for the new artifact domain and only got 2 good pieces. I mean, it's better than nothing. It's better than nothing, I guess. What are you even gonna use them on? Like we just don't have characters to use them on right now, so like maybe the EM set if you're doing double. Oh, Flint's. Okay, yeah, you have time. You have time. Malign players were gloating about how Novelet doesn't do any damage, and then they buffed him. What? When did? How? If you mean Llama, doesn't she just like not increase his personal damage? Like she's a decrease to his personal damage? Because like she gives less of a shred than Kazuha would or Jilonen would. But she's a team DPS buff. So he still does no damage. Inefa, does she use the new set? I'm pretty sure you just use Tenacity of the Millilith every time on her. Or maybe like an EM set, like Gilded, if you're doing Hyperbloom or something. Lama and Farin and Nevelet is the third best team in the game, Lamal. He still does less damage than he would have in the previous version of the team, though. He's not the reason that team is doing well. It's like, it's the other three. The new set gives 120 M and 10% extra lunar charge damage. That's still worse for your team DPS than Millilith is. The support one is pretty good if you can activate it. If you mean this one, if this is the one you mean, but it's like either way you're running a support set on Enefa. And you have time to save up for Flints. Or like to grind for Flints. It's not the end of the world. Mulani players kept gloating about how you only play Novelet for comfort because Mulani teams do significantly more damage. Take that. That is still true, right? Like I'm pretty sure you still play him for comfort. I'm pretty sure the reason he's the third best team is like you're taking the good characters from Molani. Like you can't play Molani in her. You're still playing him for comfort. Like I'm pretty sure Molani with Mavuika is more damage. He's just the comfort pick. OMG, are you the alpha werewolf guy? Puggies? So true. Give this man a true. I've never heard truer things in my life. I straight up don't know what to put in this deck. Oh wait, no, I do. What am I talking about? Yeah, of course I know what to put in the deck. Am I stupid? Of course I know what to put in the deck. This leaves, and then what joins? If this is gone, then I don't know. Wait, when did you get Chaska? Weren't you here for that? I'm pretty sure you were here for that.
I'd have lost myself long ago.
So many exclamation marks. Excuse me? There we go.
Surviving is
Backpack.
tough.
I don't know what this is. These you're just putting exclamation marks on on things I know about. Cool.
The beast within is to
You know what? Yeah, Clorend is probably gonna murder this guy. Also, Mr. Streamer, explain yourself. Where's my child support for the triplets? No idea what you're talking about. Did you qualify? For what? Did I qualify for what? Didn't you ask me this time, or didn't you? I can't speak. Didn't you ask me this last time as well? Annoying start. Let's redo it. I don't. But what? What am I supposed to be qualifying for? Hello, do you have Genshin Impact 6.0 not Cry Lunar update? No, I have the Luna 1 update. I don't know what you're talking about with this 6.1 or 6.0. That doesn't exist. Nope, I didn't. I'm pretty sure somebody asked me if I qualified for something. I don't know who it was, but I'm pretty sure somebody came in, asked me if I qualified, and then did not elaborate. Dang, I don't know about Genshin at all anymore. True. Real, actually. What even is Genshin? Also, as expected, Well really likes fighting against this guy. Yeah, every discard deck likes fighting against this guy. Just having Chaska in your deck makes it pretty bad for this guy to burst.
Burn it down.
Here comes the 1 damage, oh no.
Need to hire a duelist?
What? Why did he pass again? Excuse me? Can anybody explain to me why he did that? Oh, I'm stupid.
Ready.
Anyway, time to cook that fraud. Bunk. Bonk. You can do high damage, let that resentment stack? No.
Loaded.
No. What is that AI? See, actually the AI is extremely smart. It knows that it's about to lose and it just accepted its fate. It is aware of the consequences of fighting against me. All that animation for 3 total damage. See, it could be 3,000. You stack it high enough, or 300. It just wasn't here. Anyway. No, wrong page, this one. Let me get rid of a bunch of stuff. And let me finish this. Oh wait, I could just do that. Yeah. Gotta have the null on board. Gotta have this. Screaming. I'm assuming that is the period cramps. I'm assuming that is why you're screaming. Do I do this or... I mean, I don't have much time today, so I should probably not... Yeah, I should probably just... Probably just start playing with this. Mizuki profile picture, not playing Mizuki. That is hilarious actually. Sorry, Vanadium hacked my account to say that. So true actually. Everything is Vanadium's fault. Period crumbs, what is bro waffling about? Ivy. Do I keep double strategize? Maybe, but I don't think so. No, that looks like a keep to me. Wait, with countdown I should have started on Chaska. Or Serpent. So that I could use this to swap into Lord and use his skill at a discount to discount this even further. I could still do that. Bullet. Fair. I was struggling with this patch's cat challenges? Really? I feel like just playing Sayu or Chlorend or Yunjin should just be able to clear all of them. I'm not creaming, stop it. Did you actually miss POW earlier? No, you didn't say creaming. Everybody else just assumed. Everybody else is at fault actually. You did nothing wrong. Everybody else is the problem. True and real. And also true and real. And did I mention true or perhaps real?
The breeze is restless today. Let's fly.
Sure. Whatever you say, video game. I don't see how Yansan is different from Bennett. Electro resonance. And a quick swap. And 12 HP instead of 10. But mostly the quick swap. Okay, the Meripede they have is really annoying. Let me discard everything. Go to Lord.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Oh, I have a bullet on the top. Hell yeah. Bonk.
Shadows of fate.
Which one does it discard? Fair enough. And then they have a guaranteed bloom, so might as well just play this. Watch them both Bennett HP next patch. I highly doubt that they will. Given that China has not stopped playing the Bennett Cube deck ever. They've never stopped playing that deck, so yeah. Yeah, I just burst here. For sure. Yeah, those were fine discards. No bullets, unfortunately, but still fine. Watch them not nerf crab next patch, they definitely won't.
The doctor will see you now.
If they haven't yet, they're never gonna do it.
Chamber full and ready to roll. The doctor will see you now.
Not burst? Actually, they don't have enough dice to burst, so fair enough. Oh, true. I played one of them earlier, but the effect didn't actually resolve. Someone who really likes crab, I guess? No. It's just that like China doesn't know what a good deck list is.
Remember, health comes first.
That's it. That's like literally all there is to it. Health comes first? Yes. Yes, it does.
The breeze is restless today.
Get swirled.
I'm sorry, Shang Shang.
Knock him down.
I shed this mortal coil.
Oh. Well, don't mind if I do. Do you think this has a chance against stronger decks? The thing I'm playing right now? I don't know. I'm just testing it. This is like my first deck. This is my first game against a real player. Like, I think Lord Chaska has a good chance, but I don't know if it's with Serpent. People have already discovered good whale versions. Apep's pretty decent. But like I personally believe in the Serpent. I personally believe in the Serpent version, but like I don't know the exact deck list. I don't know like exactly how it's supposed to play out. Like there's a lot of things that trip me up. Okay, there definitely shouldn't. Like I definitely need to be running Stove with Serpent talent, but it's like, am I running this as well? I don't think so. It has to be a bullet, but am I really just running one bullet? I guess maybe. Then it's like I'm left with a one-off. What could that one-off possibly be? Maybe... Honestly, maybe Kid Kujirai? Maybe 2 Kid Kujirai is pretty good. Yeah. Also, wait, Iliandro? Aren't you? I've definitely seen your name before. I think in weeklies? Right? What if you put Kusawa in the deck? Not a bad idea at all, actually. I actually like that idea. Maybe I was gonna say maybe I shouldn't have kept Staria, and yes, I definitely should not have kept Staria. What am I looking at? My opponent saw Yunjin or saw Kuching act as like a worse Yunjin in the major and decided to put them both together. I am cursed to always draw this one. Oh. Bullet off the top. I could have played Animal Resonance, but it's not necessary. Yeah, I think I should play Kusawa. You're right, I'm also a content creator. This is my alt. I didn't know you made content. I mostly know you from weeklies, but that's cool. That's cool. You don't understand? Kuching applies Electro so Yunjin crystallizes? I feel like there's more to it. I feel like they're cooking up something, but I don't know what.
The breeze is restless today.
Okay, so I'm definitely Chaska skilling here. Ooh. I'm about to do something disgusting.
And step.
Crystallized meta reaction? It is. That's the thing. It is a really good reaction.
Flags fly.
But just not here. Now what? I think I play Kid Kujirai over one of the Cetarias, then play this. I probably should have played it over the Cetaria with 2 usages. I am actually stupid. Yeah. I am like 1 card off of absolutely popping off.
And step.
And it seems like my opponent is too. Okay.
Observe.
Just normal attack? Really? Okay. Wait, but do you don't have a yeah, okay, Vanarana. I was gonna say you don't have a way to discount it, but you do have Vanarana. Okay, let's see. Is the skill a bullet now? No. It is still not a bullet. But I'll still just take a random discard.
Break a leg.
Okay, yep. Kill Lord, and then Chaska gets a free swap, gives me some extra dice. Swirl kills with a bullet. Shuffles in the countdown.
A true tragedy.
Is Asta here? And then immediately, yeah, what about me? Hi Asta, hello.
Take me up.
Okay, so I'm definitely skilling.
Don't blink.
Couldn't transcend.
Are you kidding me? Please don't tell me I'm like one card off. I'm actually like one card / one dice off of killing here. I feel like there's something missing here, but it's like I just don't know what. Maybe it's the Kusawa that somebody mentioned. 19 viewers, holy. Where? What? There's like 5 people chatting. 21 for me. During the major stream, there was like 25 people. And there was like 3 in chat. I didn't know I had so many lurkers. I can't see the view count as I'm streaming, so I just kind of assume it's a lot lower than it actually is. Because the only thing I can see is the chatters. So yeah, honestly, cut one, those, maybe. No, 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 no. That's a bad discard target. I feel like there's something here. Lurkers United? Damn. It's showing 16 people for me. You know what? Let me check. Let me check how much it shows on like the live control panel. It says 13. If I actually go into it, 14. Okay. So some of you just haven't refreshed. Either that or YouTube is lying to me personally. I have no idea what the last card should be. Like, genuinely no idea. Maybe I do just put in one quick swap. Just a single one. Fair enough. Fair enough. If this is Serpent talent, this is like a phenomenal start. This is an incredible start if that's Serpent talent. Wait a second, I just realized something. There was no chat the whole time. Why? Why did the chat just disappear? Serpent talent. Let's go. Let's draw a card. I was gonna say hopefully not a bullet, and that is definitely not a bullet. Skill. This card, which is gonna trigger Flower Feather Clan. Then I get a swap to Chaska, which is basically a free swap.
Chamber full and ready to roll.
And then I can skill.
Take me up.
Actually, it's not just a free swap, it gives me 1 dice because of Serpent. Let's see. Yeah, not necessarily the greatest targets or the greatest hits. I'm pretty sure. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I can kill them next round, but now with the lab, I think I definitely can. I think I have the output to kill them on round 2. Actually, they might have to walk into it. Like, they have to swap to a character that has Pyro on them. Is that gonna be Eye Burst?
Nothing
Sure.
lasts forever.
Okay, I Pyro Bullet. I'm gonna skill first. I don't want to take my chances. That's fine.
Emerge.
It was the Pyro. Annoying, but not much you can do about it.
Chamber full and ready to roll.
The fun is over.
Yeah, if they... Like, with perfect rolls... I think and like, them walking into it, I can kill them round 2. But like, realistically, I couldn't. This is the Inazuma roommates deck. What is Mizuki doing in there? Admittedly, I don't know much about her, so maybe there is a reason she's there. Okay.
Darkness closing.
2 characters killed by round 2. I'd say that's pretty good. All I can say is that they're definitely just roommates and nothing more, trust me, bro. Isn't she like in Natlan? I think this is the one situation where you can't call them roommates. I think that's the one situation where it's just not true. Like, at all.
Illusion shattered.
Burst. Skill. Skill. And
The breeze is restless
swap
today.
technique. There we go. Yeah, that was pretty solid. Does Raiden have 14 HP? Why does Raiden have 14 HP? Fight for death. She's in Inazuma? What? Huh? But doesn't she have like a I want to say tea house or something in Natlan? Like, doesn't she have like little guys that float? Like little ghost guys? One of them is called like Mint something? What's the buff that makes 1 dice when you switch character? Flower Feather Clan. The greatest card in the entire game. Wait, Ayaka, I can't. You do have a point here. You do have a point. Okay, I can test the Kusava start. Unironically, full keep. Her bathhouse is in Zuma Skipper. Okay, so I think the stream dropped out for a second. But like, what do you mean lore skipper? I have not gotten to the lore to skip it. I have not done her story. Well, also, what is this 22 viewers? Why is my niche streamer famous? First of all, I don't think that's true. I think that if I look on the live control panel on YouTube, it's gonna say much less than that, because that's what happened the last time. And second of all, I'm pretty sure that's still considered niche, right? Like 22? That's, all things considered, not that much. Obviously, it's like a lot of people to be watching you at once, but it's like I had lectures today, and there were about that many people attending, so like 22 is a lot of people. But like, it's still, in the internet word, in like the internet, It's pretty small. What is gold chip? Horse. Horse. Once I show her to you, you're gonna understand why they have an Ayaka PFP.
Illusion shattered.
I don't know if I want a second Kusava, but thank you for the offer. The stream might be lagging a little bit. Hold on, I'm downloading an image of gold chip. Does it show? Yes. This is gold chip. I think you can see why they have an Ayaka PFP. Mizuki has as much connections with Nathan as Xianyun has with Fontaine. Does Xianyun have connections with Fontaine? I mean, that would be, once again, another example of a character that I have not played the story of. Wait, Kusava doesn't reduce techniques. That's annoying. That's really annoying. But I still do believe this is the correct play.
Inazuma shines eternal. I'm
That
falling.
helps me, doesn't it? Honestly, Kusava is kinda awkward here. Because it doesn't reduce techniques. And also because I kinda wanna play some cards before I start discarding. I don't know. Professor Kalamon, while you're an IRL professor. No, I was attending the lecture. I am at the university. That is why the stream was late today. I had lectures until 4 p.m. Gold chip tank streamer bitrate. No, I think that's the download. I think that's it. But yes, she did, in a way. Gold chip looks like more like an Effa to me. How? Literally how? I do not see the Ineffa resemblance at all. What the fuck? Okay, I guess I'm gonna get D-Look bursted.
Learning this?
Okay, so skill.
There can be no excuse for defeat.
Wait, what? Why go to Raiden? Shouldn't you go to Agent and then Burst? Or skill and then burst or something? I don't know. Anyway, skill.
The thunder falls silent.
Yeah. Skill. Anyway. Kusawa is always awkward. True. Truth nuke. Genuine came out during front end, that's her connection. Okay, but like Mizuki has little guys over in Natlan, right? Like she was over to... She was in Natlan at some point, right? Am I crazy? I was hoping I was gonna get a block to discard with Kusawa, but yeah, no. She visited Natlan for our outpatient therapy. I knew she was in Natlan. I knew she had something to do with it. Anyway, this deck is like... There's so much awkward in this deck. Honestly, second Serpent Talent. Fuck it. For consistency. What if I put in a second Chaska Talent as well? No, no, just second Serpent Talent. I don't want anything else. But it's so good that I want it every single game. And I'm willing to run a bad talent for the stall. Could this get to Kid Kujirai? Maybe? Maybe to Opera? I'm probably gonna go with 2 Opera. She studied a bit in Natlan? No? I don't know. But maybe. What if soup? Nah. If it always gave you the discount, I would run it. Or if it always gave you either the discount or the damage boost, I would run it. But I would not run one or the other. Holy shit. That's like a player I've seen before. That's like a weekly's player. I don't know what they're playing, but I've seen them before. Ooh. Ooh, I like this. Ooh, I like this. You should try a Serpent deck that just focuses on building his burst. So I tried that back in 4.7. It was pretty good, I'd say. But yeah, that's like not a thing you can do anymore. Not until they give us the third beast. Well, that's interesting. Big hits. This? I mean, there is also the... Wait, I was gonna say, there is also the quick swap. What is Catherine doing in here? Doesn't Yansan gives you a quick swap? come on, I just put in 2 Serpent talents and 1 Chaska talent, and I still get the Chaska one. You can't make this up. Like, you actually can't make this up.
The breeze is restless today.
Let's fly.
Honestly, I don't know if Sitaria ever comes into play. Like, I feel like I have to cut her. I don't know what for, but for something for sure. Yeah, I just keep this. Collei isn't good for this, but she's really not good for anything. Truth nuke. Truth nuke.
On my mark.
Collei. Not Thunder Manifestation. Interesting. Is that enough to one tap? No. No, it's not. Okay. So does my skill does discard a bullet. Okay, come on. If you hit the animal bullet, I would have done double swirl. Now I'm not even gonna get a bullet. I love this game. I love this game. I actually love this game. I do. And it's gonna discard the pyro bullet. I love this game. I love this game. I very much do. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? It's still the pyro bullet. Whatever.
The breeze is restless today.
Boom. Then I draw a card from Sitaria. Let's see what it is. Block. Have I played a block? I have, yes. And then I can swap the Serpent for literally no reason. And then I can swap back for also literally no reason. Wait, either way they have a quick swap to the Lord with the lightning rod, so might as well. Yeah, Sitaria is so bad in here, I have to swap her out something. Oh no, I'm gonna butcher the name. I still couldn't tell you. As much as I have studied Russian, I cannot pronounce it for shit. But yeah, I am also aware of her. I've played against her in
The
weeklies.
breeze is restless today.
I am This is once again another player I've encountered before. But for some reason only plays fun decks in weeklies. That's honestly probably for the better, yeah. Also, I love how I said I'm gonna butcher the name and then just didn't say it. But that wasn't even intentional, I just didn't say it. Does this game have skill-based matchmaking? Yes, in co-op, but not in Arena of Champions. And that's why there's nobody ever on co-op. Like legitimately nobody's ever playing co-op.
No.
Hold on to your hats.
Okay, come on. It's just like a little bit late for that. Just a little bit. I am being taunted. I am actually just being taunted. Conductors is not active. At least you met someone who knows how to play. True. True. I don't need the pyro anymore. Mr. Streamer, would you still stream to us if we were crab players? I play crab. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I played crab in the last weekly and the major. I can't speak on this topic. I am not above some crab playing every once in a while. Okay. Of course it's none of the bullets. They prioritize, right? Yeah, prioritize. Cool. I heckin' love gambling. Your luck is
Ready
amazing.
to roll.
It is indeed something. I don't know if I would call it amazing, but it's something. Anyway, death. They have an interesting idea. I'm probably gonna do something like that. Mr. Streamer, would you still stream to us if we didn't like Lynette? Yes? How does TCG Yansan work? A buffs damage by 2. And moving or preparing gives you Night Soul. And she consumes Night Soul to buff damage. Like Yansan in TCG is like literally the same as the main game, basically. Or excuse me, the side game. How dare I? Sure. Yeah. I was wondering if this is a a Chaska start, and maybe it is. But I'm gonna go with Lord anyway. It's 2-1. Please. There we go. That's much, much better. So now I discard the countdown, and then I skill, which once again discards the countdown, but this time in the deck, so I don't even have to draw it. And then I can go on a Chaska, skill, and draw it, and then play it for 1. Sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good to me. Monster Resonance and Kuchin card give her Night Soul too, right? Yeah, every single type of swapping.
The breeze is restless today.
Damn, why did I get a dice of cringe against you only today? Have you never gotten dice of cringed against me before? I mean, I guess I... Actually, have we even played against each other that many times in weeklies? I don't know. But yeah, good morning. It's not quite morning for me, it's 8 PM, but good morning. Yeah, I just played the Strategize. Ooh, can I get it? No, I cannot. No. I cannot get it down to 2 cards. Sure. One cost countdown on round 1. When this deck pops off, it pops off. Yeah. Oh yeah. Like, I love double animal discard. You just get to do so much stuff. It's like, you swap, you discard a thing to deal some damage or draw a card, and then you fix your dice, you get some cost reduction, you get some dice from Serpent Talent and from like Flower Feather Clan, you get some draw from Chaska. So like you're positive on dice by a lot, a couple of times per round. You get to draw cards off of your skills, you get the discard from your deck. It's so fun. I love it. I love that already with Jinyan, but it's like, this feels slightly better. Unfortunately, I feel like the action cards are kind of what's gatekeeping it. Like, there's a lot of cards that I just kind of don't want to run. But it's fine. So here I go on Lord, get the Flower Feather Clan to 1 stack, and then play the other one so that every single discard gives me the effect. This is at 1, this is at 0, and so they're going to constantly alternate. Let's see what my skill discards. It is not a bullet. It could still be something good. Not really. Burst. Oh yeah, the burst doesn't have a preview. I forgot about that. Even if there's a bullet in the burst, it doesn't show you. Let's hope and pray. 1 damage. There is a bullet. Okay. What was that? What were those cards? Okay, so my skill does do 5 damage, and that is quite a bit. But I should just like relax for a
Chamber
second.
full and ready to roll.
Yeah. Wait a second. No, I definitely play it out first. Okay, nice. I play out this. I kill.
Is this a nightmare?
Then I can go on Serpent with the Conductors and the Flower Feather Clan. My Conductors here is already used up. I should probably play this beforehand. Actually, have they equipped more than me? Yes. So I definitely should not play that. I discard. Get my cost down to 2. Get 2 dice. Draw a card. Animal Resonance? Can I keep going? No. I can swap to Lord and get back a Pyro dice, but I have nothing to do with it. Wait a second, where did... I feel like some messages disappeared. Am I crazy? Okay, somebody said lol. And that didn't show up on the chat.
Dissipate.
Oh, I like how they flash the cards. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by flash the cards? Order. I definitely should have played the... What? I was gonna say I definitely should have played the Bone Crunchers block after going on Lord, but I guess they just handed me over the Farina kill.
Look at me. Like
And yeah, I just have the kill and cookie as well. This deck is so fun.
sorry for the trouble.
Oh, that... wait, that's me? What's with my account? I don't know. But... Get out of here. Get out of here, bot. Get banned. Also, Glorp. People who have issues with bright flashes must be punching the air right now. Oh, you mean like the burst on... Yeah, the animation. Yeah, the animation on Lord is awesome, but I could see how it could be a problem. Also, I think if I open Serpent Talent, I just throw away in every house a stove. Like, I don't even risk it drawing me this. I just throw this away and use it later to draw cards. Also, I definitely should take out Setaria, but I still don't know what for. Like, Kid Kujirai maybe? I don't know. There's so many bad action cards in this. Also, holy shit, it's the deck everybody else is playing. Like, literally everybody else. I've seen like a bajillion people. Okay, I'm getting a little lucky with the discards, but like I've seen like a bajillion people post that they've played the mirror like 3 times in a row or like 2 times in a row. I think I saw somebody say that they played it like 5 times in a row, which is just like a little bit absurd, just a little. But yeah, let's see, because when we were discussing the cards in the GITCG discussion chat before they came out,
Restless today.
I was talking about like how I believe in this version of the deck, and everybody else just like was so sure that Whale is the only real way to play it. Whale, maybe Apep, Serpent is not a consideration. So like, I don't know, let's see. Maybe they just absolutely wreck me. Okay, I got stove back. Okay, the children outside are very loud. Do I just... No, I don't just rip it. Yeah, I don't. And then I use... And then I go on Lord. Because it's just... a free dice and a free draw. And then do I go... Yeah, just stay on Lord, I think. I play Lab, stay on Lord. But yeah, like... This deck is what everybody's playing and what everybody believes in. And I'm just like... So we're just playing Whale, but stacking Whale less? Like, there's also been a lot of people going like... Guys, I got 20 Whale stacks by round 2, and it's like... And then you see that the opponent is playing the Lord of Primal Fire, and both players bursted, like... One of them bursted once, the other bursted twice, and it's like, yeah, of course you're gonna get that many stacks. If your opponent is helping you, typically good things happen. Wait. I can do this.
Ready to roll.
Now all of them have Pyro on them. They can't escape the swirl. If there is a swirl. Which maybe there won't be. It's not guaranteed. What if I just normal attack? What are they gonna do about it? Whale is looking a bit endangered right now. Whale is looking a bit like an endangered species.
I'm falling.
And then I go on Chaska, actually. If your opponent is helping 12 fields on the low end or mid, yeah. I feel like it's better in the mirror though. Maybe. To be fair, this is my first time playing this matchup. This is my first time even actually seeing this deck in practice. Because all I've been hearing about it is like, guys, look at this awesome screenshot I got. And it's like, cool, I don't care. I just win here, right? Am I crazy? I feel like I just win. You are crazy, but that's unrelated? Okay, that wasn't necessary. That was not necessary at all. But I get what you mean. You asked? I did. Crazy how between Dawn and Arakami Dispatch has been a big buff for Whale, but nah. I mean, has it? Because those are still cards you don't want to play out. Those are just like better Paimons. Like those are just more copies of 3-cost cards that you might play out every once in a while, but you probably shouldn't. One thing I did see about the Whale deck though is somebody gave it a really cool name. I don't remember who, but somebody called it Waylord. Like the Pokemon. And I really like that. Anyway. Seems like I was wrong and everybody... No, seems like I was right and everybody was wrong. GG. Yeah, very minor. Very minor. I guess it's not crazy, but I find it funny. Yeah. How would Apep perform instead of Animal Snake? See, people have also been playing that. People have been playing Apep and Whale mostly. And I will play it at some point this patch, probably, and I can already tell you, APEP is probably the worst of the three options, because this one, when you high roll, you can be really aggro, as you just saw last game. Whale, when you high roll, you can get like 1,000,000,000 health on Whale. APEP, when you high roll, is less damage than one of them, less health than the other, and just not that great in general. Like, and it's like, it's probably the least consistent of the three, I want to say, and it has the lowest ceiling. Like, it's not great. I'm so cooked, I'll be known as the MPreg inflation guy. Yes, correct. Anyway, I was gonna I was gonna go and make a deck with one of the other new characters, but no, I gotta unlock them first. But yeah, I definitely have enough footage for a video of that deck.
Sure.
Which deck should I run? More of this?
Cards?
Sure. This should probably do really well if my opponent is doing nothing. That's a lineup. I was thinking of using APEP, thanks for the advice. I mean, like, if you want to use APEP, use APEP. Don't let me stop you. It's just like... It's just like... Me personally, I don't see the appeal of it. Because, like, if you want extra, like, 2 extra damage on everything, or like 3 extra damage on everything, you have it. You just have it. You literally just have APEP by default. You don't need to add in the actual APEP. Actually, what's the skill? Okay. Cool. I mean, I'm gonna do it anyway. Skill, I'm guessing? Rightful reward? Excusez-moi?
The breeze is restless today.
Honestly, straight up, I'm tuning a bullet.
Take me up.
Alright, people are doing rightful. It's good. Why these characters though? Because this is the AI. This is the the character unlock. Imagine tuning a bullet. What has the world come to? I have tuned so many bullets. The world hasn't come to anything. I am just not okay. Also, why is everybody trying to make Ivy worse? What the fuck? Shut up, I will fix her and she will fix me. Sure. Mm-hmm. Sometimes you have to, yeah. I do it exactly because sometimes I just have to. Why the most I can make a deck aggro is to get a kill in round 3? First of all, you can get it quicker. It is possible. Like, reliably possible. Second of all, it would be really crazy if aggro decks just every single aggro deck just reliably killed you on 2. Like, that would just not be okay. I swear whenever I have Countdown in my deck it never acts like this. Like what? Like a bad card? Because it's a bad card the way I played it. It's 2 strategizes. That's it. In fact, it's less value than a strategize. I paid 2 cost for a card that I drew twice, and then drew me 4 cards. So I paid 2 for 2 actual draw, which I guess is actually what 2 strategizes do. Yeah, so I basically just paid for 2 strategizes. It's not that good. Like, it's decent, but it's not that good.
The breeze is restless today.
Why did I do the swap on Chaska? I don't know. Was it necessary? Absolutely not.
My fault for being so lazy. Just a tiny setback.
Countdown is always the same as strategize or better since it dice fixes. Yeah, it's like a strategize you have to work for a lot of the time. And I don't like working for my strategizes.
Okay, let's take it easy.
M-Prep. I love M-Prep. Anyway, the damage output of this deck is ridiculous. I don't know if it's like consistently ridiculous or like consistently enough. I will be playing this in weeklies, for sure. But like, I might need to refine the list or something. Me and Ivy frolic in flower fields while holding hands. Shut up.
Oh,
I don't know. I think Ivy is suffering right now. I think that's like the opposite of what she's doing right now. Friends. Sure. Speaking of Ivy. Anyway, Yansan time. Yansan time. Who's the last one? Maybe another animal? Probably another animal? No. No, it's not another animal. What am I talking about? I mean, funnily enough, the best option is probably just Sitlali. It's probably just Sitlali. Boom. Just because why not? Should I? Maybe? I don't know. Could be nice. But I definitely am playing Moonpiercer and Sapwood with this. And this. And I don't know what else. Definitely playing this. Definitely playing this. And this. And also this. And also I think I'm playing this. I hear new cards are broken again. Something about AoE -6. That's not real. Remember like when Whale came out and people were like, holy shit, 50 health, and you never get the 50 health? It's the same situation. There's a card that infinitely scales again, that's it. Let me show it to you. After you discard 6 times, you get 1 stack of a buff that buffs all your damage. That's it. And you start at 1. So you need to discard... To get the -6, you need to discard 30 cards. You need to discard an entire deck worth of cards. It's not real. At most, I have gotten it to like 4 extra, or like I think I've gotten it to 4. Now also like obviously no, bring back Chaska, but his burst also gives the stack to himself, but like that's not real. That seems so real as a Jinyan finisher. Jinyan is the finisher in Jinyan. That's the thing. Like this card is better Jinyan somewhat. Like in a lot of cases, because it discards from the deck. That's it. Like this is not your finisher. And if it is, you're playing it in something like this, where like you're not getting to, you're not doing like that. Like I know you're freaking out about the -6. The actual best play with this is when you discard a Chaska bullet, it doesn't infuse, so it stays animal, and so it deals 6 damage. This, if you hit the right thing, is a 6 damage skill. That's the real use. The stacking thing is not real. Don't worry, I'm retired, so I don't have to deal with the -6. Nobody has to deal with the -6. It's not real. Yansan, Venti, Beto, that's for later. That is for later. Yansan, Deval, and Hazel? No. I extra don't have to deal with it? True. Truth nuke. Anyway. Mayas, Dunyarzad. Do I have enough slots for Mao? 6 card slots? No. No, I do not. I have enough for Liben. Liben Boggies. And then... what? Then what? Yeah, Liar Song. Why am I even thinking it? Why am I even, like, thinking about it? It's definitely Liar Song. Pancration is kind of funny. Pancration is kind of funny. Also, yeah, Kazuha should definitely be swapping to Yansan. Inazuma... Let's do the Kazum Blue Crystal. Also, I'm not sure if Sitlali is actually better. But like maybe? No, you know who actually is the best here? It's Ajdaha. It's definitely Ajdaha. Uh, you gotta run Ajdaha talent. Do you? No, I think you just run raw Ajdaha. I think you just run him raw. I have to deal with people climbing dimensions with Satan though? True. Honestly, that might just be worse. Also, I read Kojo's message in my head and did not read it out loud. Hi Kojo. So true, who needs cards? Can't bring Kazuha if you bring Ajdaha? No, Ajdaha's just here for like a finisher. You know what I mean? Like he's just here. He's just here to hang out. I'm not using the third character. I don't want to use the third character. No, it's Seahorse. No, that wouldn't be magic. Actually, Yansan has 12 HP. I don't mind starting on her. Why did they give her 12 HP? They had absolutely zero reason to. Hey guys, let's make Bennett and give him 2 extra HP. I'm sure that will go just fine. That will not cause any problems whatsoever. And everything's gonna be fine.
Controlled breathing.
Honestly, I was hoping for a Liban, but it is what it is. It is what it is. You know what this means though? I can just normal attack. And I still have the quick swap. Raw Ajdaha? Yes. Yes. Coach privilege by Yansan? Choro. She just is healthier. What can I say? She just is healthier. Imagine... Isn't Varisa's whole thing that she's like the opposite? Like she's not really exercising that much? She just kind of happens to be really strong? Okay, what is this? what is this hand? Let's do this first. Do this, let's do this. Let's tune one of these. Lay the other one. Burst.
Let's move.
YouTube chat feels more alive? Yeah, that's typically the case. Like, I literally can't play the game. What am I supposed to do?
Alright, let's head off.
Like, cool, I used the quick swap and now I have to tune every single one of my cards.
Into the wind.
This deck might just suck really bad when you have a bad draw, it turns out. Versus training every day with Yansan. I've seen the card Fruits of Training. He's not doing anything. You can see her in the background. Yansan is actually exercising. Varisa is doing nothing. At least that's what I remember. Maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe I'm just completely wrong. YouTube on top. I don't know if that's necessarily true. I was gonna say YouTube doesn't have access to 7TV. But no, that's wrong. You do have access to it. You could literally just like glorp and it's gonna show up on the the chat. It's good. Glorp does show up on the YouTube chat. Okay, come on, you're just taunting me. You're just... Yansan hyped since launch is a 4-star. Meanwhile, Yansan student is a 5-star. Yes. I love how everybody just started glorping immediately. Do we have you McGlorp glorp? No, but I can add it. Let me go do that. 7TV. Yume glorp. Yume glorp glorp.
Not now.
You now have it. It might take some time to register, but you have the emote.
Into the wind.
The only thing I remember about Verisa, she doesn't want to take part in sparring with humans because she worries she can one-shot them. See, that's what I mean. Like, she's like really strong for no reason. Like that's, again, don't know nothing about her. Still have not played any story quest or anything like that related to her. But she just gives me the vibe. And I know somebody's gonna in chat is gonna say, but actually there is a reason though. There is a reason. It's because she's training with Yansan. And it's like, I don't care. What if I just hear me out? What if I don't care? Anyway, you should have Yume Glorp Glorp now. I'm so used to streamers giving the emote and chat immediately spamming it that I'm surprised nobody's even trying it out. Let me try it myself. It should work on YouTube if it works at all. Let me see, does it work? It does not. It's added to 7TV, that's all I can say. I don't know what the problem is here, but I guess there is one.
Let's get started.
Does it just take some time to update? Is that the problem? Emotes. No, where is it? Jesus Christ. This is lagging so bad. One. It is added. Why does it not apply? I don't know. Maybe chat needs to be refreshed like Twitch, or just wait. Probably. Actually, let me try it out on Twitch. Yume Glorp. Glorp. How's it look? It does not look, actually.
Alright, let's head off.
Okay, but why did I brick so hard? Like this entire game, all I've been doing is bricking.
I'm all warmed up.
I don't know why I even swapped to Kazuha. The better play is just playing Liben. Okay, this doesn't help. This is the wrong half of the deck. Okay, thank you. Now I can kill my opponent. Like, actually, in just... all I need is one round. And not to be frozen. Which, honestly, that's probably a bigger concern. So that's why I'm gonna go on Ejdaha. Or go to Ejdaha. You get the point. Please swap off of Lila. Please swap off of Lila.
Not now.
Fuck. It's okay. Swap stall time. Swap stall time.
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
Oh wait, swap stalling with Yan-san heals you. That's hilarious. Basic hand? Ah, never mind, not basic anymore. Yeah. It only took like 5 rounds. And my opponent doing nothing all those 5 rounds. Including playing the nerfed Dawn Winery as somebody mentioned.
Let's see.
Okay, so this here, this, Toonleiben, use this.
The wind knows.
Oh, she can freeze Kazuha. If they have the right dice. Which they might not. 5 damage. Okay. That's a lot of damage. As some may say, that is a lot of damage. Normal attack. Okay, that doesn't do it. Burst doesn't do it, but skill does. Skill.
One with nature.
But I have to swap back. This hand is so bad. Or like this game has been... I've drawn so poorly this game. 5 damage through shields? True. I hate stall decks, bro. Their deck already takes forever and then the person takes years to play their turn. You were talking to one of the world's #1 stall. I don't know what exactly, but stole something. Stole Glazers or something, I don't know. I play way too much stall, or at least enjoy way too much stall to be talking, to have an input in this conversation. I hate stall decks until Barbara with both. True, so true actually. Shoutouts to both. I forgot that she also has a weapon plus the buff. I completely forgot about that. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, and I can also bounce. Yeah, I was gonna say, is it worth to bounce this? Yeah, I don't see why not. Okay, so hopefully next game it goes right. My draws go right, so I can show this off properly. Both on Kavit decks? No, I don't know about that one. It's part of the stall deck strategy, you need to wait for them to fall asleep. No, I actually like it when my opponents are as active as possible. That's why I play stall, it's to interact with my opponents.
Alright, let's head off.
How much damage is this? 6, okay. But yeah, most decks are nowhere near as interactive as stall. So that's why I play it. Oh no, I run out of Night Soul. What shall I do? I only have like a billion dice. He might feel a little pick. Chat, you heard it here first. He might feel a little pick.
The wind knows.
And there's babies crying outside. I hate this. I hate this everything actually. Every single night there's kids screaming outside
Let's head off.
at like until like 10:30 to 11 p.m. I don't get it. I can't wait for school to start so they stop screaming. Really? In front of my untapped mana? I can't speak! In front of my untapped mana? Yes. Yes. Exactly there. I love Counterspell. Shoutouts Counterspell. Legitimately, one of the greatest cards in card game history. And I won't even hear it. Counterspell is goated. Okay, Ivy did warn me about her sister wanting to duel me. I was not expecting her to call me a hoe. I respect it. I respect it. Chat, this is crazy. Chat, this is crazy. They are indeed the overthinker. What is this deck? What? What? Huh? What are they cooking? Wait, I'm actually so curious. Please tell me there's some sort of cohesion in their strategy. And it's not just random new cards they've thrown together.
Let's get started.
Starting on Charlotte, okay, expected. I'm guessing Charlotte, and then you're gonna swirl Mizuki. Or you're gonna swirl the Cryo with Mizuki. Fair enough. Also, once again, not the greatest draw. Really? Double heart again? I'm honestly kinda lucky I had Gilded Dreams in my mulligan. Actually, no, if I had it in my deck, one of these two probably could have drawn it. So I don't know. I guess we'll never know. This is the deck of all time. Yeah. This is indeed the deck of all time. Ooh, the correct play was to use Heart on Ajdaha and use the remaining 1 dice to swap to him, so that way they don't get the swirl, and if they hit me I get
Time to relax.
a draw. Ooh, I'm bad at video games. Wait, this goes off even if she's the active character? I thought you could just hold on to it. Wait, she's even worse than I thought. How? How is she even worse? How are you worse? How are you worse? This. What do you have against Mizuki? What do you have against Yume Glorp Glorp? Does the emote work now? Do emote work? No, I misspelled it. Nobody look. Nobody saw anything. Actually, I'm deleting the comment. That never happened. Remove. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Glorp glorp. Does it show up? It still doesn't. Why does 7TV do me like this? Why do it do me like that? Start the clock. Oh, if this was Chaska instead, like swirling the pyro into cryo, that would have been nasty. That would have been nasty.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, I never skilled. I was wondering why I didn't get the quick swap. I never skilled. My bad.
Into the wind.
My bad. Okay, so still not a good showcase of the deck. But that could be. Yes. Okay.
All right.
One extra normal
Let's
attack,
head off.
and that deals how much damage? Just 4. Yeah. Can I get enough dice for more? No. Am I gonna concede? Yes. Can I draw the good half of the deck? You're still Topaz, so bad confirmed. True. True. I never skilled. Dude, that's literally me. Hell yeah. I always just forget that everything went wrong. Anyway, how do I need to like refresh 7TV somehow? Like what if I were to disconnect 7TV from Twitch and then reconnect it? Okay, I can't do that. Yeah, I don't know. I guess you're just going Yume Glorpless for this stream. It's probably gonna pop up next one. I guess the Overthinker cooked. That is not on them. This is an abomination. But I will be playing it. I will be. This is literally all of the discard infinite scaling payoffs. Maybe try refreshing the chat layover. No, it also doesn't work on. I don't think it works on the Twitch side. Like I don't see it on Twitch. Or do I? I don't think I ever looked on Twitch. Wait a second. Let's open Twitch. It's gonna lag for a little bit. That's normal. Nobody leave the stream. If you leave the stream, you are stinky. There, I said it. Yeah.
I'm all
Yep,
warmed up.
I said it. No, I do see it on Twitch. I do see it on Twitch. Okay, maybe I do need to refresh this. Hold on. Refresh. Can I stop getting both hearts every single game, please?
Controlled breathing.
Anyway, this time I have discounted Gilded, I have Liben, I have Sapwood. It should be going fine. It should go fine. Theoretically. Hopefully. Anyway, I refreshed it. Why isn't it refreshing? This is the one, right? Yes. It literally does not want to refresh. Social stream, what is wrong with you? Like it literally, I am clicking the refresh button, it refuses to refresh. You McGlorp Glorp broke chat. True. Truth nuke. How many cards did they discard that round? Just one. Two. Okay, just two. No stacks on wild. Oh, Pancration. Pancration and Liar Song here. I am blooming. I am blooming so hard. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't really have a way to use up Liar Song. But we're gonna pretend like I do.
All right, let's head off.
This time I have a quick swap. This time I didn't forget about it. Let's go. Okay, I don't really need Dunyarzad, but thank you for the offer, game. I'm not gonna complain. Oh, okay, I definitely like that. I definitely do like that. Anyway, I swap here, I normal attack, I get 2 dice back. So far Yansan isn't really providing anything. I guess a quick swap is something, right? Like, she's basically a Mona that can also have a weapon that gives you dice or discounts and gives you a damage buff eventually. Honestly, even if Yansan doesn't do anything here, I'm pretty sure she's just an upgrade for, in place of Mona. Unless you really want a freeze, in which case, maybe not. In that case, maybe I just suck. Yeah, just skill. And here, because I don't have the burst to consume my Night Soul, it's actually gonna heal me instead. It doesn't matter because she's gonna die. But it is gonna heal me instead. What? They're not killing her? I have questions. I have questions and no answers. Oh, Dunyarzad Liben can draw me. No. I was gonna say, Dunyarzad Liben can draw me Timaeus and Timaeus can draw me gamblers. But I'm not gambling. I am not gambling for that. I am not the gambler. I am not the gambler described by the card. Actually, wait a second. Don't I just have the... No, I don't have the kill here. But I'm pretty close.
Into the wind.
Honestly, Yansan might just be an upgrade to Mono just because she heals you passively. I don't think you even need to use the burst. I think you just use the burst if you get like Moon Piercer. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, this is not okay. This over this. This here. This here. This here.
Sounds good to me.
Wait. I'm 1 dice off, aren't I? I am. Can I get back that 1 dice somehow? Yes. Wait, look at this. If I do this on Yansan, I was gonna say I can do Gilded on Yansan and that's gonna give me 3 and I'm gonna tune 2, but no, I can just do Gamblers on Yansan. I don't have the one remaining dice. I still need one more to swap, but I'll take it. Wait, I still have H-Dot. This is stupid. This is stupid.
Back to the doctor's.
Okay, chat, take a shot every time Kyle says truth nuke. Would you rather that or
Dare overstep your mortal authority?
one of my other... I guess it would be vocal stems. Would kind of. I don't know. You are what? What did I say? Also, is the chat working? Okay, yeah, just nobody has said a word in a while. Actually, has it? I don't know. Hi, hello. Also, it still doesn't want to refresh. Let me find a way. Let me find a way to do it. What if I just remove it and bring it back? What if I remove it and then add browser, source, this?
Insignificant humans.
It's a bit thick.
All right, let's head off.
I will admit it's a bit of a thick one. Also, I'm dying. Let me adjust the Let me adjust this. I think it should be with 5. No. Was it with 600 before? Width 6, height 5? This should be the chat. And then Glorp Glorp should work, right? Let me test. Glorp Glorp. It does not work. Does it work on Twitch? No. Does regular Glorp work? Yes. Am I misspelling Glorp Glorp? No. It just doesn't want to work. Okay, cool. Also, chat is a bit smaller than before. Let me fix that. There we go. It's that deck again. Regular or Steel Soul? Oh, you're talking about Silk Song. Talking about Silk Song. You're skunking it, as some may say. It's me, I may say that. Okay, terrible opening hand. Maybe I just built this deck like shit, you know? Maybe I just
Let's get started.
need to reconsider. Maybe I just need to take like an actual Kazuha Yansan or like a Kazuha Mona deck, but instead run Yansan. You know? And like maybe tweak it a little bit.
Look at the flash.
But I think I've went a little overboard. I went a little overboard. Yeah, the Konami code unlocks hardcore permadeath mode for Skong. I did see that, and it's not the Konami code. They messed it up. The Konami code is actually up, up, down, down, and not up, down, up, down. So, checkmate. Skonkers, I guess. I don't know.
Alright, let's head off.
Or skongars? Would it be skongars? I don't know. Anyway, this is gone. This is gone.
One with nature. Sounds good to me.
Shaw? What the fuck? What is Shaw? Guaran? Are those like things that the hornet yells? Or is that like a thing a boss yells? Shaw? Okay, I don't. I'm afraid I'm not a true skonger. I do not understand.
The wind knows it.
You know what? With Yansan's healing, I think you can build this kind of like one of the mid-range piles everybody's been playing, like the fish and chips sing your heart out stuff. I feel like there's definitely that kind of take on this with the healing Yansan provides. Wait, they're gonna draw me one card. And they didn't kill Yansan. So I can actually use the card. Okay, I don't need two of those. It would be funny if they stacked. Yeah. Not needle long coded. I'll take that as a good thing, actually. You know, the good thing about not playing Silksong is just being able to assume stuff. I can just assume what you mean. And it's gonna be wrong. But in my mind, it's completely correct. So, checkmate, Skonger.
Sounds good to me.
Needle violin, that I can more so understand. That I can picture. I can use my imagination to picture. Chat, can you rotate an apple? Chat, are you capable of rotating an apple in your head?
One with nature.
No. Weak.
Let's fly.
Says somebody who can't do it either. I've never been able to rotate an apple with my mind. I'm not a real apple rotator.
Let's head off. The wind knows it. All right, let's head off.
Couldn't transcend.
The wind knows it.
So I don't know what everybody's on about with this deck. Seems like it just sucks. I just beat it with both of my shitty day one ideas. Can I rotate something else? Sure. Can you hit diamond? In Shadowverse? Probably if I locked in, yeah. If I played enough games. And if I played like a real deck for once. You know what? I'm just gonna keep going with this. Because when it works, it works. Oh. No. Yes. Prince Cup player difference, baby? So true. Maybe... what if my opponent is also a Prince Cup player, and I just didn't recognize the name? What then? Okay, rotating you in my mind right now? No. Okay, this is just like bad. This is just bad. Right? I think we can... I think we can all agree, this is just bad. Like, I get the Lord Chaska Whale version, because it's like
Let's get started.
Lord can, if he discards a Chaska bullet, can do quite a bit of work, right? It's 6 damage. It stacks up Whale. Whale's your finisher. Whale can utilize any bullets that have entered your hand that turn into Pyro in order to do vaporizes on Whale. But it's like Jinyan's just not it. You lose out on the bullets, and you're running a character that does not fit here. So I don't get it. I don't get the vision. Do I ever double normal? Get to the burst? No, I skill normal. I skill tune whatever card here unless they draw me into Liban, and then I know... What the fuck? We're actually just playing out Paimon. Sure. Which one do I want to get rid of? Because I'm definitely normal attacking here. I think it's Unseen Razor. Might seem like a crazy take. I think it's Unseen Razor. I'm prepared to have no cards in my hand or deck. That's what the deck already does. Like, this deck, it wants to tune their entire hand and discard from the deck. But like, this is... I don't know. Real Legends hit Diamond with their favorite decks. Ooh. I guess I should play Roach combo with only 2 Roaches. So true. Or Mold with like 1 Sham. Otherwise, I am a fake and a fraud. True and real. Some might say truth, Nuke.
On my mark.
Anyway, please burst. Please burst here. Please, it would be so funny if you bursted. It would be so funny. It would be so hilarious. You don't get it. It would be like the funniest thing on the planet. Oh. Oh, skill. Yeah, just waste your dice. Stay on Jinyan. That's what I meant. Boom. 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 Boom.
Sounds good to me.
Skill.
The wind knows.
Swap me into Yan-san. This is gonna deal enough damage to kill, so I should definitely bounce the Gilded here, play the Gamblers for free.
Alright, let's head off.
And boom.
The beats all missed.
Into the wind.
And then I skill. Okay, so maybe this deck just kind of sucks. I mean, not the Jinyan. The Jinyan version obviously sucks. But like,
Sounds good to me.
so far I've not been very impressed with this. Perhaps the reason why this deck seems so good is because everybody's playing into the mirror and they get... And like, not only are they playing against another bad deck, but also their opponent is feeding them their free discards. I have cracked the code. Chat, I have found the truth. They tried to silence me, but I have found the truth. This is another settle situation. This is another situation where everybody's playing settle Jianyun on day one, and everybody thinks it's the best deck ever because all they're going up against is another bad deck. Well, here's the thing. I don't think the Chaska version of this deck is bad. Because it's a Chaska Lord deck. If you discard a bullet, that's a 6 damage skill. That's never going to be bad in the history of this game. There is not a single time in the history of this game where that has been bad, where that is bad or will be bad. 6 damage skill is good. There's, like, this deck has promise with the Chaska version. But it's just like, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Also, should Yan-san take the honors? Yeah, you know what? She's the MVP today. She should finish them off. GG's. So you're saying this deck is only good when playing against itself? Maybe. The actual first deck that's only good in mirror, it's also bad in the mirror because it feeds your opponent stuff. On 3 damage a whale with vape. Yeah, like when you fully stack the whale skill. Okay, I really want to concede and just find a different opponent. But it's like, I'm gonna play it out. It's just not going in the video. But it's like when you fully stack whale and vape, that's like 7 damage. And 7 damage is good. Like this can be a very good aggro deck. Like unironically, this can be a really good aggro deck with Chaska. But they called me crazy. When I said you're not playing for whale, you're playing this as a regular aggro deck. They called me crazy. They didn't want to believe me. But look at where we are at now. Where we're at now. What the fuck? 2 of them? I know Silky's running 1, just in case. But two of them? Opponent, I am concerned for you.
Quick as a flash.
I don't know why I played that discount. I really didn't need to. I really didn't need to.
Feel the beat.
But yeah, has anybody tried playing crab against this? I feel like that's gonna be the deciding factor. Like, perhaps this is a real deck, but like, we're not gonna know until we play against crab. Maybe, I don't know. Also, I definitely should have done Boar Princess into... I can still do it. Boar Princess, Heart, Burst. Start the clock. Now if they hit me, I'm gonna draw another card. Which they're probably going to, yep. I was gonna say, is it a bullet? No, obviously not. I don't think that's possible.
Alright, let's head off.
But yeah, quick swap, skill for 3. Was the Boar Princess a good idea? Yes and no. It gave me enough dice to be able to swap here.
Alright, let's head off.
So it's at least worth something. Start the clock, start the clock. Start the clock, baby. Also, I'm pretty sure I saw somebody's message get hidden. Oh, if you only... I was gonna say if you had just shown me this earlier, and yeah, that's still true. I can make it free, but I can't normal attack. I just needed this like one action earlier. Yeah, there's no way. Crab should be deleted and thrown into the deepest pits of hell. Okay, you were censored because you said hell. Yeah, I agree. Truth nuke. Take a shot. Oop, lag spike.
Power core.
Anyway, Dunyarzad. I should have played Liben instead. No, it doesn't matter. The mares gave me the card I wanted. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Skill.
The wind knows.
Repeat all. Missed. Ugh.
I was gonna say, thank you, I didn't have a Pancration in play, but then I realized how Pancration worked, so... I don't think thanking my opponent... I don't feel like thanking my opponent anymore.
One with nature.
I get another 2 dice. And I can bounce the weapon as well, make it play it for 1, get 2 dice from it. But no. Yansan wins. Yansan just wins. Not HE double hockey sticks. True. Truth no. Also, why send crap to hell? Where do you think it came from? Truth no. Chat, what do you think the next vocal stem is gonna be? If I see a okay, I was gonna say if I see a Risey profile picture, I am. Come on, come on, we're not being serious, are we? We're not being serious. Literally everybody is playing today is Lord Crab or Lord Apep or Lord something. I'm sick of it. Everywhere. Why did I throw away Ancient Courtyard? That's the whole reason why I kept Moonpiercer. I don't know. I'm sick of it. Everywhere I go, I see Lord. In the Cat's Tail, I see Lord. In the fucking weekly domain, I see Lord. My friends keep telling me about Lord. They sent me a meme. I check out a meme in Discord, and it's just I don't know what Lord's theme sounds like.
Quick as a flash.
Anyway, this is a good start. Watch them get absolutely cooked. Equipping Lord with tenacity. That is wild. That is wild. Ooh. Interesting. Interesting, I have taken interest in that. From Fontaine, French. True. But that is hell. To be fair, that is hell. Thank God I didn't say take a shot every time we run into Lord. It's not too late. You can still say that. You can still take a shot whenever we run into Lord.
Alright, let's head off. Into the wind.
I was gonna say, how much would it cost to Moonpiercer here? And I'm stupid. It costs 1 extra. So it's gonna be... Moonpiercer plus skill is gonna be 4. And then I can still swap to Kazuha, but I'm only gonna have 2 dice. So that's bad. That's a bad idea.
Sounds good to
Just go on Kazuha. Also, I definitely should have given him Heart before swapping to him. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Next time, Lord Crab, don't give them ideas. I swear to God, if we run into a Lord deck with Kave, people were unironically thinking about that. I am losing my mind. I have seen at least one person mention it. I don't remember who, I don't remember when, I don't remember where, but I have seen at least one person mention Lord and Crab, and Kave. And all I've got to say to that is, what is wrong with you?
one with nature.
They have to swap off. They have to swap to Apep specifically. Because the other 2 characters are just dead. There we go.
Alright, let's head off.
Normal attack kills. To be fair, this is just Kazuha. This isn't really Yansan, but like... Still. It kind of is.
One with nature. Alright, let's head off.
You know what? Since I have another gamblers, give me the draw. What are they gonna beat me with the 7 health whale? Oh no, I'm so scared. Because people love Kave? Yeah, but like why would you put better Kave in the Kave deck? It's like that seems counterintuitive. It's like you're either not gonna be using the good card or you're not gonna be using Kave. No, they're gonna kill Kazuha. No. Oh, they're not even gonna do that. They're not even gonna do that much. That's so wild.
Into the wind.
You know what?
Sounds good to me.
Kazuha doesn't finish off Whale here, but Whale's gonna kill Kazuha, and then Yansan is gonna finish the job. Because she is the god.
This is the end.
Control breeze.
Bonk. Because Kave is prettier? True. Truth nuke. By the way, I love how Ajda has just been sitting there for most of the games. Yeah, I should probably... No, I shouldn't switch him out. He's doing his job. Existing. Five wins, 4 of them have been against Lord Whale. Do I have mercy on them? Do I just concede immediately? Shall I have mercy on their souls? Also, really good hand.
All warmed up.
Oh god, it's a new player, that's what I'm saying. Should I spare them? And I'm thinking I'm not going to.
Quick as a flash.
Swapping, okay. Quick swapping to D-Luke, interesting, interesting. Oh. Does this change my plays? It somewhat does. It somewhat does. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I probably should have skilled there instead of normaling. Yeah, I should have skilled. There was no reason to normal. I would have had the Liben dice anyway. That's like the whole point of Liben. He gets the bad dice. I have a deck with Ayato and Doma and Power Agent, and the agent does nothing every game. I make a deck for every male character. Fair enough. I feel like there's a way to make a Doma Ayato deck that has a useful 4th character. There's gotta be. Oh, opponent.
Let's
You have no idea what's about to hit you. Oh, opponent. You sweet summer child. Are they gonna swap me to... Okay, I was gonna say, are they gonna swap me to Kazuha here? Like, actually? But nah.
Sounds good to me.
Chat, it sounds good to him.
Into the wind.
Into the wind. I don't know what to tell you, chat. It is simply into the wind.
Sounds good to me.
And it sounds good to him. There's two things it is. Into the wind, and it sounds good to him. What more could you want? Oh wait, I can't. I can't kill them. No, I'm like one dice off or something. Yeah. Yeah, I'm one dice off from killing them that round. Well, no, they could still swap around in a way where I don't kill them, regardless.
Animal test 6308.
Okay, swap me to Ajdaha. Does that do anything? No. I'm just gonna do Gamblers on Ajdaha.
The enraged earth
Give me dice.
will not absolve you!
The enraged earth will not absolve you. That's right. I bet you were thinking it's gonna absolve you. Guess what? Newsflash. Go.
All right, let's head off.
Anyway, they're kind of lucky I kept like a really aggressive hand and then didn't do anything with it. They did not get absolutely massacred today.
Into the wind. Sounds good to me.
There can be no excuse for defeat.
One with nature.
And Yansan, do the honors.
Stronger.
I still can't believe she buffs herself. That's crazy. Anyway, chat, how are we doing? Not you, Chaska. You are not chat. Honestly, you know what? Let me make her golden. I'm gonna get a bunch of coins now. And like, I'm gonna be playing her all patch. Might as well make her golden. There's so much to do with her. And that's again not, that deck is once again not gonna be a good showcase. Hello, how are you? I'm good. Doesn't work inside game, that's what I'm saying. Why does it work here? Like she does, but she can't generate Night Soul. I mean, to be fair, she also can't generate Night Soul here, except for skilling or bursting.
I'm all warmed
Next patch they'll actually buff Kevin, not just his HP. I'm hoping. I'm hoping and praying. I'm hoping and praying that's true.
Controlled breathing.
Breathing check. Yep. It's controlled. Raw WGS. I kinda respect it. Hi, how are you? Pretty good. I'm doing fine. It's funny to me that two people said the same thing. Oh. Why are you doing that? If may I ask? I mean, I already did, but may I ask? Because I'm upset? May I ask why? Vanadium. Live vanadium reaction.
On my mark.
Please don't kill Yansan. Please don't kill Yansan. Please don't kill Yansan. Please don't kill Yansan. Normal attack kills, I know. Please don't do it. Fuck you.
Back to the doctors for me.
The wind knows.
I haven't slept for 5 days? Well then, go do that. Why are you watching my stream? Instead of getting sleep? That doesn't seem like a good idea.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, Lupica! My Lupica.
I'm scared to sleep. 5 days ain't possible. Maybe, I don't know. I haven't tried. I'm not gonna question it.
Tremble and submit, mortal.
But like, why does Razor say it sound like he says "oh fuck"? It sounds like he says "lupical" to me. But yeah, like scared of what? Scared of I don't know. PTSD?
Useless.
Yeah, I don't know how to help with that. I don't know your history like that. But like, I guess if the stream's helping, then
Solve you!
yeah. I would recommend just sleeping. From my old school.
Boring.
I mean, I feel like there's a pretty high chance the answer is just to sleep. Like, still, even with the PTSD, it's still just to try and sleep.
Let's head off.
My advice is to contact a professional rather than trauma dumping in chat. Yeah. That too. For sure. But I'm assuming they already tried that option.
One with nature.
I don't know your situation. I can't really help.
All right, let's head off.
Is this retribution?
It's 4 AM, that doesn't change anything.
Into the wind. Sounds good to me.
Yeah, they said I don't speak Korean because I'm in America. Okay, so you're definitely trolling. You're like absolutely trolling.
Tremble and submit, mortal.
This may turn a little.
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain.
Yes, I'm using a translator. Okay, yeah, you're trolling. Yeah, you're trolling. So how do you understand me then? Literally just get out of here. How is he trolling? By captions. That doesn't change. First of all, yes, there aren't any. Second of all, that doesn't change the language. The captions are only on the video. Have you ever heard of captions on phone? Yeah. They don't work on a live stream. There is nothing to caption. I have captions on. There's an app you have to download. You don't have to download. Okay, yeah.
Let's get started.
Can you tell me the name of the app? If there's such a thing? Just I could check, you know? I could check if that's a thing.
Get to work.
I know you're trying, but translators don't translate you to a singular you. Yeah, and by the way, I have unraveled your whole bit. I know both of the accounts are the same person. There's no way you both said, "Hey, how are you?" Close to each other, completely coincidentally, and one is defending the other about an app that does not exist or a feature that does not exist. It's X translation. Okay. Cool, that doesn't exist. Wonderful. Wow, I looked it up and it's not a thing. Would you look at that? It's a website called The only thing that pops up is a website called X-Translate GPT. There's browser extensions, which does not work on mobile YouTube because it's not a browser. Literally get out of here. It does, yeah. Which part? Which part does? What does? You have more patience than me. I would have banned them already. I want to see how far they go with the bid. I'm not hyping. See, thank you for saying that, because I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell you're not Sung-hoon from Enhypen. I would have never been able to guess. You would have... not in a million years. Like, bruh, who's Enhypen? Takti, I knew it. Like, here's the thing, I already knew who Sung-hoon from Enhypen is. That's why that's why I had a feeling this was a bit from the start. When you said this was like a thing about like the medical professionals telling you don't speak Korean, I know this is about you role-playing a Sung-hoon right now, or at least trying to in some way. He's taking the profile picture is taking over your ass like the symbiote. And the reason I think Jay is in on this is because they said, wait, are you Korean? Because you wanted to play into that. Well, being a K-pop fan came in handy here. Here's the thing, I don't even listen to Enhypen. I don't particularly care for them, but it did come in handy. Yes, it did very much come in handy.
Sounds good to me.
Jay's my friend in school. Yes, yes, of course. Yes. And Jay doesn't happen to also be the name of a K-pop star, does it? Just just randomly, you know. Just a thought. It doesn't happen to be an Enhypen member with that same look that Jay has on the profile picture. You don't both happen to be Enhypen members, do you? Who's a K-pop star? I don't know. I don't know Jay. I don't know who is it. Who is a K-pop star? If they were your friend in school, they would have known you were Korean without asking. This is a part of the bit. At this point, I am leaning into it. This is a part of the bit. I don't know enough about Enhypen to know if they were friends and if these two, if the actual people were friends in school or not, or if this is some like outlandish fan fiction. But this is a part of the bit. Bhakti. No, I'm American actually. Are you? Well, maybe the real you is. I don't know about like. I don't know enough about Jay, the K-pop star. But like, the J on my screen, I'm doubtful. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm doubtful. Wait, are they Wait, what? Are they going on Setlali to freeze Kazuha? Like that's gonna do anything? I mean, it is gonna do something. Freezing Kazuha is a good idea.
Get to work.
But like, Yansan's literally over here.
I'm all warmed up.
Let's see. Do they go on Siege one? Yes, generate stream interaction given to the bit. This is probably going to video, honestly. This is hilarious. I love the bit. Jay, I think, is American. Look it up. True. I can look it up. I can look it up. Jay and Hypen. Let's see. Is he American? Let's go into the K-pop fandom wiki. I'm assuming there's gonna be some information there. Seattle, Washington, United States. Is United States. How deep does the bit go? Let's see. Sunhoon and Hypen. He's Korean. Does one of you have your facts wrong? Doxing is crazy. Jay is like. This is known information. This isn't doxing. Jay is like a real K-pop star. They're just role-playing right now. Birthplace, Seattle, Washington, United States. Yeah. Personal life, education. Okay, he did study dance in South Korea. But was he raised for the most part in America? I don't know. I don't know. I have to play a game as well. I can't just look into Enhypen members.
Faster, stronger.
We're learning Jay's lore right now? True. True. See, this is the bit. This is what K-pop fans do. They just love when you talk about their guy or their girl or their person. In the cases of non-binary people. Shoutouts my 0.4% non-binary audience or whatever it is.
Sounds good to me. Into the wind.
Okay, come on. If I had the talent a little bit earlier. No, what's role playing? Really now. Jung-hoon, are you going to school tomorrow? Yeah. Role playing is where people go into different accounts. Takti, this is why I kept up with it. I knew it was a bit from second one. I was gonna say I listened to these guys, but I don't. I admittedly don't listen to them. So hot, but I don't know. Personally, more of a sorry if your favorite band isn't hyping as it probably is, as I can tell by this. Personally, I lean more maybe Cat's Eye right now. I'm leaning a little bit more Cat's Eye. At least I've been listening to more of them, generally.
All right, let's head off.
Cat's Eye's peak taste, kind of. I mean, I don't love them. They're okay. They're just the thing I've been listening to more right now. Alexa as well. If anybody remembers her, she's recently been on like a pop punk kind of kick, and I dig it. Also, the game doesn't. I'm not focusing on the game anymore. We aren't friends. You tease me, Jay. Not gonna lie. I said sorry. Okay, they're just straight up writing fan fiction in my chat, and I love it. Let's see what card I drew. Come on, that's annoying.
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
You dare overstep it? Do you dare? This one.
There is no atonement
For 1,000-year pain. I'm going to the bathroom. Be right back. Jay, what are we? What are we doing here? I mean, like, I'm at this point after I cracked the code. You can keep doing it. I don't know. I'm a Demon Hunter fan. Do you mean like? Are you referring to the like movie K-pop Demon Hunters? Or is there like a band called Demon Hunter I'm not aware of? Are you referring to Huntrix? Because Huntrix, we love Huntrix. The reason I didn't mention them is because they're a fictional band. But specifically, one of the members from, like one of the singers / rappers who voices one of the characters in the songs, who sings one of the songs, Audrey Nuna. Not Audrey, what am I talking about? Aubrey Nuna. Love her. She's so good. Shoutouts K-pop. Yeah, shoutouts K-pop Demon Hunters. I still haven't watched it. I just listened to the soundtrack. But the soundtrack is really good. It's really good. I like Sajo Boys. I don't know anything about them. I still haven't watched the movie and I haven't heard a single one of their songs. I've heard a little snippet of that one like soda pop song, because it's everywhere. But yeah, I don't know. Friending and unfriending each other in one chat. Do the band members actually do that? Do Sung-hoon and Jae actually like bicker or stuff like that?
All right.
Because if so, honestly, peak. I am witnessing peak in my chat if that's the case. Oh yeah, I forgot they have a normal attack.
Many regrets.
I just forgot that was a thing. Yeah. I mean, I'm losing the game. Like, that was obvious since a while ago. I just completely lost focus. What bickering? See, I don't know if this is even further in character. I'm gonna have to... I don't know. I was gonna say I'm gonna have to ask a friend, but I don't know if she's familiar with the Enhypen lore. And speaking of her and lore and stuff like that, another band I forgot to mention, not K-pop, because they're Chinese, but Wavy. Or it's probably pronounced wavy. I don't just like the word. I've never heard them pronounced, but their songs bang. Their songs really fucking good. Wavy mentioned. Wavy mentioned. First of all, I'm not in a band. Sure, Jay. Sure, you're not. Let me see if the bit goes deeper. Is Jay currently active in the band? Is he currently in the band? Or has he left it? Is that why you say you're not in a band? Add Candace in there? Voila. No. That's... We're not talking about the game anymore. We're not talking... No, he is still in Hypen. You're breaking character. You're breaking character. I love this.
You stand upon
Replace Ajdaha with Kave? Now you're pissing me off. Now you're pissing me off. Yeah. Yes, they watch Genshin Genshin Impact card game streams and bicker in chat instead of talking to each other IRL. Yeah. How would the real Jay and Sunghoon react to this? What would they think?
I will not be destroyed.
Is there a way of turning this deck into a superconductor or taser deck with Kazuha and Yansan, or does this work so well since Ejdaha doesn't do anything? You can use all your dice on Kazuha. Yes, it works so well because you can use all your dice on Kazuha, and unlike Mona, Yansan gives you healing passively just for doing nothing. But if you choose to use her burst, she gives you a better buff than even weapons do. So it's like she's like. Her floor is higher than Mona, and her ceiling is as well. So long as you're okay with giving up freeze. That's it. Same person. What do you mean he's the real Jay? So true. What kind of archetype do they play? True. Yeah, what does the real Jay play? And what does the real Sunghoon play? I want to see the imposter. I don't want to call you imposters, but like, what do the imposters among us think? A Mobus?
Let's get
A
started.
Bobus? I should add a Bobus. Since we're adding Twitch emotes today. Again, they're probably not going to be available till tomorrow, but 7TV. I should add a Bobus. Game's lagging a little bit, or stream's lagging a little bit probably. That's because I'm opening 7TV on the browser. On the browser. There's only one. Go. Chat. We're only left with one browser. A Bobus. Wait, where? I can't find a Bobus. I can't find a Bobus. No. No. A Bobus. Oh, it's a Boba. Yeah, I forgot about that. It's not a Bobus, it's a Boba. I just thought it was a Bobus for some reason. Honestly, let's go on Age now. Since we saw last time how long this went on for, maybe going on Age for value is worth it. Anyway, let's add a Boba. Chat, anything else I should add? Do the K-pop stars have any input on the emotes I should add?
Let's see.
No, I'm not, bro. I've been getting crowded because everyone thinks I'm actually Jay. Because I look a lot like him, but I'm not. True, true. You, that is a thing. You do look like him. That scientifically proven, actually. Nobody can dispute it. They keep thinking I'm in a band, which I'm not. Really now. I wonder why. I wonder why they would think that.
For 1,000 years.
I'm confused. Out of every place to roleplay, they choose a gacha card game stream. No, they chose my gacha card game stream. That's the important distinction. This isn't ARC's stream. This isn't... Who... Do any of the other GITCG content creators stream? This isn't the GITCG weekly or major stream. But like... This is mine. Where the people write... Alpha Werewolf triplet Mpreg fanfiction about me. Where Ivy has just found, or like a person has found Ivy and we have Toxic Doomed Yuri in the chat now that it's out of nowhere. Like, you have to understand, this isn't any stream. This is my stream. These are things that only happen on my stream. And that happen on my stream for a reason. Because I'm a little freak.
Sounds good to me. The wind knows me.
Me, clueless? How often do you stream? Because I haven't heard of a stream from you recently. But yeah. Sung-hoon, I need help. They keep thinking I'm in a band. Same, but it's your mom's fault? Okay, I need to look up Jay's mom now. What's the lore with Jay and his mom? Is there lore? Or is this just diving further into the bit? It could be so... There's so many possibilities here. Never, just the GITCG? Okay. But anyway, did somebody have a suggestion as to what I could add? What emote I could add? I like opponent's nickname? Same. I don't remember what it was, but I do remember liking it the last time I read it. Which was like, at the beginning of last game. You're the beta in that fanfic? Which one? The Jae-sung-hoon one? Why am I the bus driver all of a sudden? But like, in the Vanadium one? No. No. You have to understand, he's the one impregnated with the furry triplets. He's the beta or omega. I don't know. I don't know which one he is. Ivy hasn't really clarified. We haven't really had follow-up on the story. It's still stuck in the early stages, some may say. Like it's developing. The plot is developing right now. It's gonna take a while to get there.
Let's move.
I want to be Sam Sulex. Bro, you can't be Sam Sulex. Who's Sam Sulex? Now, this is a name I have never heard of. I know about Enhypen. I know about Sung-hoon. I didn't know about... In fact, what? I do remember some people talking about Sung-hoon recently. Why?
Sounds good to me.
I don't remember. But Sam Sulex is one I haven't heard. American fitness YouTuber. That's why I haven't heard of him. Oh. He will begin coughing in 3 days. That's all I can say about him. I looked at his physique for just 1 second and I was like, steroids. Yep.
Into the wind.
So many of them, actually. Not just steroids, but so many of them. Holy shit, he will begin coughing in 3 days. And that's not a threat, that's a fact. Holy, you're right. Yeah, yeah, that's the brick shit house build. That's the that's the I will begin coughing in 3 days build. I'm going on H now.
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
Try me. Go ahead, try me. I dare you. I want to see what. You want to see what happens when you try me? That's right. Nothing. I'm gonna do nothing about it. I'm gonna do nothing and you're gonna like it. No, no.
Sounds good to me.
Now I am actually speaking like a fanfiction. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. 67? Why does Sang-hoon want to be a roided gym bro? He has seen the physique, but he does not understand the physical toll that it takes to achieve that physique
Tremble and submit.
through all of those steroids. And the fashion and beauty industries are ruining our impressions of reality, actually. This is a deep this roleplay is actually the whole time has been a deep commentary about the unrealistic standards put on people by society. There, I cracked it. We have the two sides. We have the twinks, I assume. I've never really looked at Jay or Sung-hoon's body type. But we have the presumed twinks on one side. Who are one side of the, they're one side of the beauty standard. But then we also have the roided out gym bros on the other side of the spectrum. Yeah. Yeah, this has been a deep social commentary this whole time. And none of you picked up on it. How dare you? What, I go to the gym? Bro, literally go to gym, not crazy. They're fighting. The girls are fighting. Bro, Kalmon, Sung-hoon, and Jae are like ideal Korean boys. This does not apply to them. No, that's what I mean. That's why they are role-playing as them. That is the another layer. Like, they are role-playing as the ideal Korean boys. I don't want to call them boys. Men. The ideal Korean men. Because
Alright.
that is one side of the unrealistic standard, and they are role-playing as them. They are trying to be them. But then on the other side,
Let's get started.
the peak Korean boy twink thing person may not be satisfied with that lifestyle and may wish to try the exact opposite to spice it up, to bring variety. Do you understand? You understand how deep this goes? It's no longer about you or me. It's about the system, the oppression that we have been living.
Sounds good to me.
I am losing my mind. I am actually just losing my mind.
Into the wind.
Oh, and also I think I'm winning this game. Because I'm actually a little bit more focused now, because I don't actually have to crack the case. As to what the actual bit is.
Alright.
I know the
Let's
bit
head
now.
off.
When the tide comes in, I shall return.
It's lolly. I go on H, huh?
Tremble and submit, mortal.
Does my next swap heal? No, it does not. But Citali's not close to burst, they're safe. I'm getting closer to winning the game. Bro, what? No, my name is actually Jay in real life. See, here's the thing. I am willing to believe you that that is true. But I am also willing to believe that that is why you are leaning into the bit. I don't know which layer of the bit we are on at this point. And I'm scared to ask, really. I think Allah is lost in the sauce. Yes, that's the whole point. That is the whole point. Thank you for coming to my TED talk or something. I don't know.
Let's get started.
Anyway, Yansan is so dying here. She's so dead. She's not even dying. She's dead. Straight up. Straight up.
I think I need a rest day.
Chat, she needs a rest day. Chat, why aren't you giving her a rest day? What? Why would you not give her a rest day? Chat, this is your fault. No.
Patience need me.
Anyway, if they don't have any ways to gain extra dice here after they burst, Kazuha kills. I actually managed to turn it around on top of all of the for the role playing. I tried to ask my mom to change my name. Okay. Wait, does she I mean, even if she survives this hit, she can't burst. Oh, I have the win. Even if they, like, steal one more card here, somehow. Even if they steal the Gilded Dreams, I have the kill. Okay. Chat, not only have I overcome this matchup, but we, as a society, have taken one step forward to overcome the unrealistic beauty standard.
One with nature.
I can't take myself seriously. I still don't have a weapon, by the way, and I no longer have Yansan's buff, but Kazuha is Kazuha, so, like, who cares, you know?
The wind knows it.
Let's go! 6-7, 6-7. 6-7.
Take me.
Oh, that is a meme. That is, I don't know what it means, but I've seen people reference it. I've seen people say that it's like it's like an old thing that has already passed by, but it has not reached the platforms that I'm on. I think it's a TikTok thing. I don't know. The bit goes further, but I don't know where it goes because I am not aware of that meme. It's from a song. Let me look it up. 6-7 song. Skrilla Doot Doot. So it's not 6 foot 7 foot by Lil Wayne. Let me listen to it real quick. Live first impressions of no. Live first impressions of this. First reaction. You will not be able to hear it. You will not be able to hear it because I don't want to be copyright hit, but I will hear it. So far it's fine. It's losing me a bit. What the fuck? What the fuck is doot 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 doot? New top 50 Spotify track? I don't know. I mean, yeah. All I can really say, I haven't even finished, but all I can really say is 6-7 is a meme. I know it's a meme, but I just now learned what the meme is. Anyway, a boba. Chat, any other emotes? Because I asked last time and nobody gave me. Actually, I still have not added Add to stream. You know what? What's an emote I want to add? They where is it? There we go. Dea grooving very comfortably around the campfire with her fellow Deas. Yes. Screw everybody's using low or law right now. What's low? What's it look like? Is it this one? What's law? Law. Oh, it's the minion one. It's the minion. I'm not adding this to the stream. Fuck that. No. That looks so stupid. Maybe it's a refined taste. Maybe we'll get used to it. You know what? Sub go. Sub go. Fucking 1,000 subs, I'm adding it. No. How many am I at right now? Did I? Okay, Jay and Sunghoon both subscribed today. Thank you. Also, damn. My finals video has no views. Guess it's because people know what happened. It's doing like shit. But yeah. It's the best one. I don't get it. I don't see it. You know what? I'm gonna add it. But if I regret it, your fault, chat. Your fault, chat. That's it. What else? What else is there? Is there? I'm guessing there's a Bloom one by this point. Is this? Let me guess. Let me guess. Yeah, we're gonna want this. Cause I can see that this is the one Ziox uses. What is that? Bloom? He's blooming. He's fucking blooming. I'm blooming. What's left? What's next? That's why it's a meme. The song is Cheeks. Fair. Okay, I gotta go for now. See ya, chat. See ya. Meow. True. True and real. Why is it still at like 4 or 5? Okay, it's definitely not at 5. You hesitate to add the minion, but no hesitation on Yes, because is a classic. I'm back, and did he add fucking blooming? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I know what I'm definitely not adding. I'm definitely not adding this and that. I hate when I see the Jeff message and it has pointing emotes, and I have to figure out if it's this or that based on context clues. I hate that one. I hate those. I'm not adding this and that. I am not. Those are the only ones I am not adding. I hate this and that. Then add they. Then add you, they, and them. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't watch the Jeff because he keeps slandering my goat Kanich. I need some Kanich slander. I need some Kanich slander emotes immediately. I completely agree. I love emotes that are just a common word. I don't. Makes it hard to reach out, and that's like the last thing I want. Because you are dead ass funnier than me. Sometimes. I mean the roleplay bit is like I can't I'm not doing that. I'm never gonna do that. No, what about what about You know what? This is enough for now. These are gonna be the ones. For now, these are the ones. And we're gonna have those next time, I guess. I don't know how this works. I don't know when it refreshes or how it refreshes. Gold chip. I know, but it's funny how the chat looks like fucking hieroglyphs. I don't think that's funny. I think that one of the worst things you can do as a streamer is make your chat unreadable. And one of the best things about streaming is the chat. So like making it unreadable is just Oh. No, I'm not gonna pick it until the Yume Glorb Glorb emote works. So I'm picking her up tomorrow. I need the chat to light up with the Yume Glorb Glorb emote when I pick her. This I can definitely pick easily though. Can I? Can I pick it easily? I think Baiju's correct. It's one of these two. It's Kuching or Baiju, or like Technari maybe? I think Baiju's correct. What are you even naming the video for the roleplays? I have so many options. I don't know. It's probably gonna be something like
I know.
my chat, like I don't know, like my chat started role-playing as kid. I don't know, something. Like as soon as I put oh, well, thank you. As soon as I put like K-pop roleplay, my chat became a K-pop roleplay thing. I can figure it out. Like it's gonna bang. All I can tell you is gonna bang. How funny is it? The only good character from me from the free constellation is my RDC6 Dito. Level 95, baby. You're just gonna level 95 them. Anyway, what else is there to do? No. Why is there still a mark for what? No, I'm leaving that marked. Do I have mail? No. What do I have? These things. Don't care. I don't need to play one more game of Yansan. I can unlock Mizuki for tomorrow. because I'm gonna be cooking up Mizuki tomorrow. But like, I definitely have videos for the next 2 days.
Sure.
Level
Play
95 a
games.
Geo character? Yes. He's C6. He's
Sure.
I don't think you understood the C6 part. Because he's C6.
Sure.
Hello. Hi. I fear you're a bit late. I'm gonna be ending stream soon. By soon I mean like probably half an hour or something. I'm gonna get Mizuki cook up a deck. You missed like the greatest bit of all time. I feel sorry for anybody who missed the bit. I'm still divided between getting a Baijukan or the Stella from the 5-star selector. Stella? What? So easily the Stella for me. Well, no. Maybe. I don't know. One and 3. I hit the 1 and 3 again. Chat, don't you just love this video game? I know I love this video game so much. It's fun for the whole family, really.
Turn that frown upside down.
The breeze is restless today.
This deck is so good. Oh my god. Did you see what I did? I did the Kukusaur as the second stack of this because it triggers before you actually swap. So you get a free swap that then gives you dice and then gives you the discount and you get more dice and it's so good. I love this deck. Really? I love an hyphen? I can't. Is this that? Let me check your chat history. Have you been here before today? I need to see if this is just going further into the bit. This is just delving deeper down. Have you said anything on a previous stream? Join 1 month ago, no subs. When I scroll down, it doesn't do anything. I'm onto you. You thought you could further the bit, but I'm onto you. Imagine this just is not a part of the bit, and I'm just being suspicious for no reason. That's probably what it is, yeah. I'm new here, actually? Fair enough.
I've planned it all out. Cast your worries to the wind.
I want an autograph. A little late. Hello, new here. Actually, I'm dead. Realest thing I've ever heard, actually. Truth. Truth nuke, some may say. Truth nuke.
Chamber full and ready to roll.
I misplayed this pretty hard, but does it look like I care? Does it? Can you make it the Bolan Yansan deck next stream? No, I think the next Yansan deck is Plunge Beto. But why they left a 1-1? I don't know. They never said, actually. As far as I can remember, they didn't say anything about it. I can scroll up to see the last message by them. Yeah, the last message was Jay saying hello. I don't know what to tell you. No fair? Yeah. It just is. It just is what it is. The world is a cruel... Oh, the NPC setting me up. The world is a cruel place.
Darkness closing.
That's not good.
Please kill. No. You didn't infuse yourself again. Boo. Okay, so it's the draw next. Cool.
New strategy needed.
I love that animation.
There must be a way.
No, you're dead on the next action. Sorry.
What a dreadful ending.
But yeah, next Yansan deck is gonna be Plunge Beto. Next Lord deck is gonna be, I don't know, I have like a billion options. I'm probably gonna try the whale deck in weeklies. No, I don't know. I don't know. I haven't decided on Lord quite yet. But next Yansan deck is definitely Plunge Beto. Next Mizuki deck, or the first one I guess, is Giga Swirl. It's like, I think you can hit 7 damage swirls with Shenhe, Sucrose, Mizuki. That's gonna be the next one. In fact, I'm gonna build it right now for next stream. And then I don't know what I'm gonna do with Mizuki afterwards. Shenhe, Sucrose, Mizuki, both talents. But yeah, like, I'm building this deck and then I'm going, because I have to wake up at 6 AM tomorrow. So yeah, I'm either going to be streaming tomorrow or the day afterwards. Or the day after, like, and I'm hoping it's, and I'm hoping it's as good as this one, you know what I mean? Oh, that ending was awesome. I love how Takti just did not trust him at all. And I just knew where it was going. Frame 1. I had a feeling. Frame one. Where's fish? Where's fish? And where's chips? Two separate entities. Fish and chips. Did the chat freeze? Or is nobody talking? Did the on-screen chat die? It did. It did indeed. Oh, there we go. He's back. I think it was because I was scrolled up on the window. Let me read back. 9 damage Chaska burst. I just plumed arrow from that. Real. Sunghoon, I like Sunghoon. Sunghoon is biased. Really no. Could you happen to have do you happen to have an account named that? No. I love that animation. Doesn't even get golden card for Lord. I should get that. I should get golden cards of all of the new characters. Wait, did I get golden cards before the roleplay happened? I think I did. I think I was just in time for Yansan. Because, yeah. Oh, this is awesome. Anyway, what artifacts am I giving Timaeus? Because I can't play Gilded. I guess I'm doing this. No, this costs too little. At this point, why even run Timaeus? And then what? What are we adding to this? I have no idea what we could possibly add to this. Oh, 2 strategize. Yeah, okay. Or 2 quick swaps. I'll figure it out tomorrow. Mizuki to the right. I'm getting golden versions of both cards. Why would I steal his name? I already have a YouTube channel. Tell that to the person who just came into my chat, named Sunghoon. Tell that to them. I don't know. Anyway, what's the time? 11 p.m. Yeah, I have to like take a shower and go to bed. Because I'm gonna have to wake up at 6 a.m. Yeah. Kuki Mizuki Signora is scary. I don't know about that one. That just sounds like she's worse genuine. This, however, is funny. It's not good, but it's funny. But Grace, you missed the greatest bit of all time. You missed like the greatest stream I have ever had in my life. You wouldn't believe what happened today. Also, I need to do dailies. Ooh. Weekly progress? Oh, for the thing. Okay, yeah. Wait, am I gonna have to do like actual dailies because I don't have any long-term encounter points?
I'd have lost myself
Do I skip a day?
long ago if I allowed myself.
I think I just skip a day, yeah. Let's see, banners, don't care. I just pick one so it's gone.
Be led by the whispers of.
Actually, no, I do dailies, but I don't use my resin. Because Primo Gems, I care about Primo Gems more than resin. Yeah, I think that's the answer. I will look back and I better see cinema. Look at... If you see a game where I'm playing Yansan Kazuha against a Novelette deck, there's gonna be 2 of those games. Look for the earlier one. And actually rewind like a game before that, because that's when it started. You're gonna see peak. You're gonna see actual peak. I'm not talking about just the game. It's not just my gameplay. There's something else that you're gonna see that I don't want to spoil. Oh, you're still at it? Yeah, I'm just gonna do dailies and then I'm gone. The game is fun, but the chat is peak comedy. Yes, yes. And like the fact that I had it from frame 1 and nobody knew. Like nobody. Like everybody was like, "Why are you entertaining this?" And I'm just sitting there like, I know what I'm doing. I couldn't say anything because I needed to make sure. Also, my game is lacking.
Farewell. Time to say hello.
I'm going in.
On my PC, holy lag, yeah. I swear it wasn't that bad last time I did main game, side game, whatever game. Your Genshin is also turn-based. Yeah.
Well. Here comes another.
What? Oh, I pressed G.
Take me up. Locked on.
I will. Don't mind if I do. Let's do this then.
This way for you.
Free. Go. You're free now.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's run.
I'm good.
Locked on.
Yes, you are. Qualified after all.
Well, good luck there, Mr. Streamer. I've got a ZZZ story quest to do. Have fun. Have fun. I have no idea what ZZZ is up to these days. I know they've been releasing a lot of soldier type characters. And they've also have like a beach summer event or whatever. I don't understand at this point. Reach the destination within the time limit? Why do I feel like Chaska's gonna cheese this? Because she is. Oh, you don't need to cheese this. This is like completely doable without a cheese.
Let's burn this breeze. Let's burn this breeze.
Oh. Oh. Still works. Oh, there's a Pyroculus here. I know ZZ just I was gonna say adopted, just added an octopus girl. Oh yeah. What build are you running on Cheska? I'm running the rare 4-piece set VV. I'm running the the DPS one. It's just really bad. It's still the like really overcapped on crit one. And I'm still with a bad weapon. I have not built her at all. Ever since that one stream. I'm gonna get to it. But university just started and there's a new Jet ECG patch. I just don't have time. What type file contains phlogiston? Ember fire. Is it Ember core? Yumkasaurs are in the Scions. You can be used for forging. Sometimes it's liquid. It's phlogiston. Fuck you. But yeah, it's really good story-wise and gameplay-wise. I mean, it's always been like fine gameplay-wise, yeah. I just like didn't really care enough. Keep going. The only one I kept up with really is, yeah, or the only one I've recently been keeping up with really is Genshin. Because that's kind of my thing. That's kind of what. What is that new one? What are these two new ones? I'm scared. I'm gonna leave those for later. I am not touching those. Those do not exist yet. Not to me. They're not there. They're not real. And anybody trying to tell me otherwise is lying. They are trying to gaslight me and manipulate me. What's there new to sell? The Boon of the Elder Tree. No, it's definitely not that. Is it that? There's no way it's that, because it's for Sumeru. And it's for reaching reputation level, which has been a thing for a while. Claim all. I got burnt out on Genshin during Natlan release, sadly. I mean, yeah, I just, at the end of basically every region, I just like stopped playing. And like, Natlan perfectly lined up with me also being really mad at the DCG. But like, ever since I came back, like I've just been playing. But yeah. Gladly there's a good streamer that can keep me updated. Ooh. What good streamers are you watching? Are you watching other streamers? How dare you? No, no, good thing Vanadium isn't here. Good thing he didn't hear that. Anyway. Anyway, that's it. That's it for the stream. I then go to sleep now. No, I have to shower. I have to shower. But yes, goodbye. Let me end the stream. End Twitch and YouTube.